Hopefully, changed my audio properties a little bit. Don't know if it's working. La 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 la. Key. Let me test. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I think it's okay. It's weird hearing my own voice sometimes. Hey, happy Sunday! Weird. Gonna do some of this and then I'll do the dailies first. And then we'll do the fungus. Let's see. Academia Q&A. Okay. Probably here. Questions too difficult. Small favor. You lost something? Looking for inspiration. Lack of research materials. Been through this millions of times. Question. Been outside barriers around the desert. Wall of... I forgot. Melith. Wall of Samuel. You see the tree holding up academia. Divine tree. Oh, it's correct. Okay. Traveling researchers. Blah blah blah. Oh, what's the name of this starship? I'm guessing. Wrong answer. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Let's see. Operation case.
Osai.
Switch. The measure of mushroom. What's the closest? Outside closest. How's my weekend? Pretty good. Kind of accidentally stayed up way too late yesterday or today. I slept at I think 5 a.m. reading too much BL. Didn't wake up until like 2. Basically slept the whole day away. Ah, shit. Missed. Sometimes I can't tell with these mushrooms. Look like you're there, but okay. Side quest. Okay. Swift Slayer. Swift Slayer. All the way down here. Oh, shit. Oops. Did not time that right. And then hey, mission's done. Where's this thingy? There it is. Let's go. Thank you guys for all your hard work. Now, go again. I only use the same characters. They don't get any rest. Respectfully yours. Oh yeah, it's Ayato's birthday. I hope this letter finds you well. Today, a banquet is to be held at Kamisato Estate to admire the venerable scenery In gratitude for the assistance that you have often provided, I cordially extend this invitation in hopes that you will attend. After enjoying the humble fare at our table, if you still wish to partake in other elegant pursuits, you may as well sit together with me under the eaves, drinking tea and sculpting flowers. Using the elemental energy contained within crystal cores, the fleeting moment in which a flower blooms may be preserved, allowing the spring sunlight to filling the garden to linger. As for the most crucial step in fashioning flowers with your sword, I'll perform a demonstration first. Practice makes perfect, but it should not prove difficult for one so accomplished in the martial arts as yourself. I have instructed my retainers to prepare the necessary materials and await your visit. Aww. Will we actually get something if we do visit him though? I never tried this before actually. Misato. State. We go. Is he actually even there on his birthday? Lies. He's not here. Oh, Oba-chan. Hello, it's been a while since I saw you last. I come here often, actually. It's true, I haven't been back for a while. That one's pretty true, I haven't. I knew it. Now I may be getting on in years and losing my memory, but at least I didn't forget that. Not only is my memory like a sieve, but I'm finding myself more and more puzzled by what the younger folk are interested in. Before, a youngin from 14 came here, saying that he was making a film, and chatted on and on with the master of the house. Goodness, and he kept saying, dear, throwing around a word like that all willy-nilly. Does he have no shame? I think I know this person. Was his name Xavier? Yes, that's him. He mentioned you as well. Oops. Think. It's fine. Let me do this. It sounded like he received funds from Tenryo Commission and finally managed to make a film, but the commission wasn't satisfied with the result. But he wanted to stick with it. So he came to us, the commission in charge of the humanities and arts, for help. I didn't expect the master to agree to this, let alone send Kaharu to help. Is this film really so interesting? This is all completely beyond me. Still, since the master agreed, I should not pass judgment as a mere babbler. But after thinking it over, I'm still worried about Koharu. Worried about Koharu? That's right. I can tell that Koharu isn't too fond of this jabbering Outlander. Well, he's always strictly obeyed the commands of the master and lady and would never deliberately disobey an order, but that child lacks training and composure. The Outlander is a bit too unreserved. If he ruffles Koharu's feathers and she can't retain herself again, there'll be trouble. Koharu's training hasn't been brief by any means, and while her skills are far from perfect, she could easily knock someone lacking in fighting skills out. Training knockout? Isn't Koharu a servant of Kamisato clan? Who's Koharu anyway? And who might you be, may I ask? Who's Koharu? Well, who do you think Koharu and I are? Whatever answer you have in mind, all you need to know is that we are absolutely loyal to the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. Since you know the boy and have earned the trust of the entire house, a humble housekeeper such as myself is naturally at ease when it comes to you. If you could find time to go see how the film is coming along, I'll be eternally grateful. Sure thing. I seem to recall that he took a group of people to an island south of here. Anyways, thanks for letting me talk your ear off for this long. Please come back when you have time. The entire house would be honored. Outlander Brigade. Look for Xavier.
Oh, sorry.
Let's enter the building. Do 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 do. Ayato? It's your birthday. You here? Nope, probably not. Maybe he went out for a birthday boba. Maybe, but he said in his letter that he was at his house. Lies. Right? It said it was at his house. The letter. Yeah, banquet. Sag doesn't actually exist. Okay, let's do the fungus. Fungoshu. Go to challenge. And then we'll do that other quest. A lot of mini quests.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
Let's play Asable. Recommended fungi. Let's get a healer. Do a little What? It's a lot. Attack? Attack? feel like I'm just clicking away at the screen. I don't have any strategy. As long as I get those primos. Water bag barrier. Let's go with some elec fire. Ooh, just realized I don't have a healer mushroom. Enemy reinforcements. Bye bye. Oh, okay. Thought I was gonna die there. It's kind of hard to see though, Maul. I wish they would let us zoom in a little more. Let's get a healer, attack, and something along that line. Get all the elements. Freedom Bond, go ahead. Yes. Go, go. Ooh, oh my god. Oh, get the thingy. Just like, go get it, get it. Oh, complete. Nice. Less than 4 minutes. Let's see. Have to wait until the other ones are unlocked. Yeah, I gotta wait. 3 more. Pretty consistent. Every level is around 2 minutes. Interesting. How many primos do I have now? Oh my god! That's a lot of primos. I'm rich. Who's the next husband though? Ooh, I'm excited. Who's the next husband though? Rich lady, yes. I'm a rich oni. Oh yeah, Baitu. I'll think about it. Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm here. Might as well get some of these flowers. Oh, I think I need some of these sakura ones. Yumeru. It's been a while since I stopped and tried to gather some of these flowers. These wood. Okay, I don't see any more flowers. Where is this Xavier? Ooh, cutscene. Okay. This is the 11th time. I just don't get it. Just say it. What was the problem this time? The problem this time, Miss Koharu, is that your performance just now was completely passionless. Passionless. When I wrote these lines, my heart was bursting within an empty yet fervent passion. Yes, empty yet fervent. What's fervent? Even I don't know what that means. What's fervent? Fervent? Google. Having or displaying passionate intensity. Ooh. Fervent passion. So he's basically saying it twice. I need you to be more patient. Use your voice to express this rich emotion. Huh, an empty yet fervent passion. What does that even mean? Wait a minute, didn't the casting call say that the script was written by a famous writer? That's absolutely right. This story was adapted from a novel written by renowned author Kayabuki Ike, and who adapted it, you might ask? None other than myself. Miss Koharu and Mr. Sasano, I'm very sorry for making you both go over this so many times. I just choked on my saliva. Yeah. But it's worth it for the sake of artistic profession. As such, I hope that... Hold on, I only know one Kabayuki Ike, and everything he submitted to the Ye Publishing House always got rejected. Uh-oh. Someone lying. But he wouldn't accept that, and so he started publishing his own novels, but not a single one sold in the end. Ouch. Don't tell me that we've been put through the ringer 11 times for something that guy wrote. I had enough of this nonsense. That doesn't look good. Seems like Koharu's second away from flying off the handle. Let's go say hello. Hello. So Xavier, are you guys filming? Long time no see. Oh, Traveler and Paimon, my dear friends, how marvelous it is to see familiar faces at a time like this. As you can see, following the 7th Samurai, I finally came up with a way to secure the necessary resources to shoot another film. The lead role hasn't been decided yet, but thanks to Lord Kamisato's generosity, the funds, props, and nearly all the other early stage problems have already been taken care of. If you don't mind, could I ask if you maybe possibly at all remember our agreement from before? What agreement? I do not remember. Of course. It's already been a long time since then, after all. You must have had many other important matters to take care of, so it's completely understandable that our first meeting didn't leave an impression. Don't worry, I'm not surprised or disappointed, really. Traveler is a friend of Yashiro Commissioner, so you all know each other? That's right, Traveler was the first friend I made in Inazuma, the faulty who dumped a bunch of work on me, and those non-communicative samurai don't count. If you made friends with Traveler, I guess you can't be all bad. Well, it seems like Xavier got some chops after all. We're very good friends. I don't want to say that though. You really think so? Even though I never said so. I, for my part, have considered you a true friend right from the start. Great inventor. Oh yeah, he's the one that was like... made us somehow unlock one of the islands that was in Thunder, right? Yes, you aren't just my dear friend, you're my esteemed, reliable, true friends. Since we're friends, you don't have to call me any of that. Of course. And here you are, right at the most dire moment, like an oasis in the desert of Sumeru, precious and timely. Well, so long as per our previous agreement, you remain willing to play the role of the main lead in my new film. So what do you say? Will you be my main lead? There's no rejection. Only I would be honored. Paimon can attest to Traveler's ability to improvise. We traveled together long enough after all. Getting him to be the main character is definitely a win for you, Xavier. Absolutely, I have no doubt of that. Well then, Mr. Traveler, here are the scripts for the next 2 scenes. Your scene 2 and 3. I've highlighted your lines, so please take note of them. Well, it took this much effort to find the right person for the lead role. I might as well give this one more try. Fine, and then I will too. Oh shoot. I don't want to read this. How did this happen? But I won't lose like this. Don't underestimate my resolve. Super up close. Okay, so it's how did this happen? But I won't lose like this. Don't underestimate my resolve. Hope I can remember this. Talk to Xavier before the shoot begins. I'm ready. I'm ready. I already forgot my lines. This won't do. If this continues, we won't have a chance against them. Smoother, Mr. Sasano. Smoother. These lines are just so awkward, though. We'll have to sacrifice ourselves. With feeling, Miss Koharu. Once more. With feeling. ... Wait, how did this happen? What am I supposed to say again? 1, 2, 3, 4. How did this happen? But I won't lose like this. But the script is really kind of awkward. Don't underestimate my resolve. Do you sell food here? What? I think it was don't underestimate my resolve. At least they made the choices easy to figure out. Very nice, excellent performance. Mr. Sasano, Miss Koharu, you two need to go over our script. The next scene is between you two. We need to do better than this. Traveler, we have a lot of battle scenes up next, so you'll need to complete them with the extras. There's extras? Where are they? Try to use the flashiest move you can. I have a lot of faith in your abilities. I know your performance will be stellar. Follow the signs. What signs? Let's hurry. What is This is weird. Awkward, like trying to fight. Trying to change characters. Really hard. Your lines, Miss Koharu. Have you forgotten your lines? Go on home and have your meal. Going without us. Oh my god. I'm gonna rescue them. Open door. Open door. Mr. Sasano, Miss Koharu, I'm disappointed in both of you. The difference between the crude shots and the true film is like Mondstadt's dandelion wine and apple cider. One is alcohol, one isn't. They simply aren't the same thing. Heavens above, I just don't know how to describe it. You can't remember your lines, your reading are all over the place, and you're not giving me any emotion. How am I supposed to work with that? This is a crime against art. This can't go on, my friends. I'm really sorry that you're so disappointed, but I don't have plans to continue taking part in this. You can reprimand or punish me, but I'm not gonna keep doing this either. Unless you're venti, which is both can be alcohol. That's true. Mr. Sasano, I mean, I know there have been issues with those performances, but it's nothing a few more rehearsals can't fix. There's no need. We could practice 100 times, and I still wouldn't understand what your script is about. I share the sentiment. Why would these two characters suddenly sacrifice themselves and run off to where the enemy is? No matter how you look at it, it just doesn't make any sense. They're just dragging the main character down. And the line... Ooh. Gotta drink some water. And the lines at the end are so awkward. I feel embarrassed just reading them. In short, I quit. Goodbye. R.I.P. Yep, that's that then. How could you? With Sasano Kaharu gone, we shan't have enough actors to continue filming. This is bad. There. It's okay. I'm so sorry. Your efforts, I fear they shall go to waste now. It's fine. Let's think of a way to remedy this situation. I confess, I'm at a loss for words. I'm going to Uru restaurant for a moment. I need to be alone. I'm sorry. I'll talk about this matter the next time we meet. Now Xavier's gone too. Seems like he's in a pretty bad shape. He must be taking the argument they had earlier really hard. Do you think we could go cheer him up a bit? Taimon remembers him mentioning Uyu restaurant. If you think we should go, let's go look for him. Let's go to the restaurant. Where is it? We're here. I wonder who they might get to replace the actors. If they are going to. That'd be funny if it was any of the main characters. Hey, you found me? Ugh, it reeks of booze around here. You're drunk, aren't you, Xavier? Go easy on the drinks. Don't say that. It's ruining the whole vibe. You sound like my mom. Come on, let's drink together. Maybe some other time. Huh? What kind of friend are you? You're no fun. Was it just right? When we were filming, I was being questioned madly. So yeesh. Actually, I don't blame Miss Koharu or Mr. Sasano. They were very cooperative at first. That's to say, or I think that's to say, I'm probably because I'm not that talented. Aw, don't say that. You just need a little more experience. You're a really good person, you know. That you're so good. Here, let me give you a hug. No thanks. You're drunk, mister. Hey, wait a moment. A minute ago you were drunk as a skunk. You're not taking advantage of this situation to get chumming with us, are you? I kindly decline. I think you had a little too much to drink. You know, that film I worked so hard on before? Well, the higher-ups at the Tenro Commission didn't like it too much. They didn't come right out and say it, but they were totally silent, which means they didn't approve. But I refuse to accept this. I refuse. This time, I was able to get funding from Lord Kamisato to make this film, so I must take this seriously, don't you think? My dearest, most adored good friend, you're closer to me than a sibling. What? When did that happen? So I'll tell you something about me. I'm an engineer, but I think I can be more than an engineer. I read a lot of books, and I could write stuff. I could also be a film writer, an actor, a director. You're doing a bit too much, mister. I'm not talking out of my hat here. I could really do it. Don't you believe me? I believe you. Great. I would kiss you if I could, but I drank a smidge too much and my breath stinks. Don't get me wrong, Traveler. I just think you're truly most dearest and bestest friend. Poor Traveler. He's like, oh god, this drunkard. My best friend, I must treat you to a meal today, and I won't take no for an answer. My dear fellow, we order food from you, correct? Come, my friend, order whatever you like. Let's go with bird egg sushi. That's all. No, unacceptable. You're my best friend, the best friend Xavier, man of Fontaine. Being stingy with my friends would damage my character, and I am, if nothing else, a person of character. My dear sir, we'll have the tri-flavored skewer, tonkatsu ramen, and whatever else you serve here. Whatever else? That's a lot. I don't know if you can finish. What? Understood, Eureka. Erika, one of everything for this table? Oh shit. Can he even afford this? Soon after, shop owner, he blew the whole budget on lunch. Yeah. Oh my god. No more budget for the film. Dear traveler, dear Paimon, this is what I call real meal. Come on, let's eat for our dreams. Is that one of everything? It's not a lot of everything. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. 7, 8. Including the drink, I guess. You have a meal with Savior. That's a small menu. Yeah, that's pretty small. I thought it'd be like the whole table. Cover it all up. Thanks for your hospitality. Barely feeds Paimon. Yeah. You're... Aw, you're a good guy, Xavier. You're Paimon's best friend. Well, one of them anyway. How was everything? Simply divine. I could taste the lake in your rice and fish. The sweet and delicate aroma is just like what I would have in my hometown of Perichor? Ha, is that so? I'm glad you like it. I'll pay the bill. JK. Nah, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but this film you mentioned sounds very interesting indeed. Could you tell me more about it if you wouldn't mind? You and Xavier explained the film to him and showed the script, blah blah blah. So this Outlander has a resolve to stand up and fight when things get tough. Impressive. But to be honest, there is so little thought or hesitation involved here that this person barely seems human at all. When they meet an enemy they can't beat, they summon up the courage to charge anyway. And they actually triumph. That sort of daring is actually rather frightening. You're still young, Mr. Xavier. I take it that you've never experienced such life-threatening situations before? Certainly not life-threatening, no, but is this the reason why my script has been criticized? Well, let me put it this way. Is having an identical experience first strictly necessary to writing a good story? From what I understand, quite a number of great authors are homebodies. Besides, I find this no-nonsense, sword-drawn approach very Inazuma-esque. Since I've come to Inazuma, I should make some films with that Inazuma flair. Mr. Kayabuki's original work was also in this style, and in order to preserve these unique elements, I decided to honor the source. Ah, you mean Kabayuki Ike? An interesting lad to be sure. Xavier, I am moved by your dedication to film. I can't help but reminded of a story I once heard. Sitting in a restaurant eating and listening to stories like this is also so Inazuma. I love it. I feel the same way. Please go on. Nom nom nom. You guys go on. Paimon just gotta finish over here first. Long, long ago, there lived someone named Sesshimaru. Sesshimaru? What? JK. Sesshimaru was born to samurai parents who worked for powerful people. Well, they weren't very powerful themselves, but they weren't too bad either. But these parents seemingly made a strange error in their work, incurring punishment and eventually submitting to their execution. Oh my god, that dark turned so fast. Unable to accept their death, Sesshimaru toiled to find the samurai family that carried out the sentence. Truth be told, the responsible party did everything by the book, and the family serving as executioner normally shouldn't have been blamed for the sentence they were ordered to carry out. This family was also acquainted with Sesshimaru. Goodness me, the story is pretty hard to tell without naming names. Lol. For now, suppose that the family responsible was the Wakayama clan, to all the good people in Inazuma named Wakayama. Please don't hate me for this. As I was saying, blinded by hatred, Sesshimaru decided to take revenge on the Wakayamas. By then, the person who had personally beheaded Sesshimaru's parents had already passed away, leaving the eldest son in charge of the Wakayama's estate. This person happened to also be Sesshimaru's childhood friend, but now they have become enemies. Ooh. This is a story of friends becoming foes. This story about families fall following punishment from above. I heard tales like this before. Friends becoming foes is more fun. Very clever. You hit the nail on the head. Paimon knows something awful's gonna happen next. It doesn't matter if it's Monster, Liyue, or Inazuma. It's always the same wherever you go. Hahe, indeed. There's nothing new under the sun. People always lose themselves to the same old things. I suppose there are plenty of stories like this one in Fontaine too. Anyway, before any action was taken, Sesshimaru, supposedly remembering the old days, took out a temari and a sword and let the eldest son of the Wakayama family choose between them. What does that mean? Now, how should I know what Sesshimaru was thinking? Still, I think that the temari and sword represented life and death respectively. Having made the wrong choice, the Wakayama's eldest son had no choice but to accept the punishment and accept being pursued and slain by Sesshimaru. What an ill-fated lad. But before Sesshimaru could even come knocking at his door, an illness took him. What? I don't know if that was lucky or unlucky. Dying of an illness and being killed both means dying either way, so who knows which would have been better. It's hard not to blame Sesshimaru for his death, but if it weren't for the former being bent on revenge, the latter wouldn't have needed to lay low until he felt ill. After that, the younger Wakayama child immediately sought vengeance. Good grief, the cycle never ends, doesn't it? Sesshimaru was forced into hiding into the mountains before eventually disappearing. Some say Sesshimaru fled in fear of the Wakayamas, while others say that he let himself sink into the depths of the ocean to quench his burning hatred. Whichever ending you wish to believe, no one saw Sesshimaru again. To this day, such fretful matters as hate and shame could all have flowed into the ley lines with Sesshimaru's death. Why is it all about the ley lines again? Well, since this whole dispute has lost its source, just take and all was well again to the story's ending. That's it? So not even you know where Sesshimaru went? Yeah, all was not well at all. What kind of ending is that? I'm sorry, but that's how the part I heard ends. After all, it's a tale that's been spread to many places, so such vagueness is unavoidable. Back to the issue. You see, Mr. Xavier, you need a story with an ending that leaves people wanting more. Mr. Okazaki, I must say that you are indeed a gentleman of great insight. I wouldn't be surprised if the legend of Sesshimaru took place in Fontaine, especially one of the legend's endings, the one where Sesshimaru disappears to put an end to his hatred, to his hatred. Blah blah blah. That sounds just like what a friend of mine from Sumeru would do. I just want to thank you for your kindness and the nudge you have given me. And not just through this story, your unique way of giving advice has given me the inspiration I needed. Water. Okay. I think I know what was missing from my film before. Thank you, Mr. Okazaki. This is for the meal. If I can manage even to write an even more better script, I'll come back to offer you my most solemn gratitude. At least he's more happy now. Haha, tell you what, I really envy your youth and drive, traveler. To be able to befriend such a person is a gift from the gods. You must be a special person as well to have been so blessed. Good things surely await you and Mr. Xavier. Nice. Where's the exit? There it is. Okay, gotta take a restroom break or BRB. BRB. I am back. Hi. Okay. So, getting comfy on your chair. On my chair. Thank you. Let's see. Story is quite complete, but it's lacking some emotional turmoil. Xavier, what's on your mind? Heavens forgive me. I am a real spouse this morning. I am. I left my friend in the restaurant after completely forgetting about them. I think I can now write an all-new presentable script now and give this one more shot. I'll definitely work this time. No, I'll make it work. Please allow me a little more time. Just one day will suffice. But it's going to be tricky with those two actors. Miss Koharu and Mr. Sasano doesn't seem keen on trying again. But I can't blame them either. I'll just have to think of something when the time comes. Can I help in any way? No. I couldn't ask for anything more comforting than having you here to listen to me vent. My dear traveler, you are indeed a great listener. Miss Paimon, if my behavior was at all untowards you just now, can you forgive? Please, can you forgive me? I didn't mean you any offense. Oh, Miss Paimon, that has a nice ring to it. Alright then, the magnanimous Paimon has decided to forgive you. Lol, Paimon. Wonderful, I feel much better now. Let's meet tomorrow at Kamore Tea House. I'll bring an even better script. You see? You'll see. Xavier troughs off. It's great that he's so motivated, but it's like Mr. Okazaki said. Is it really okay for him to do it all by himself? He says he's gonna write a brand new script in a day. That's a scary big job, isn't it? I'd like to help him. Maybe you should let Xavier work out the script by himself. Paimon thinks we can help him with his actor problem instead. I'll go talk to the actors. Yeah, that should take a load off his back. Ooh, got 30 primos. Nice. Let's see. Where is these people? Koharu, you've come. Traveler, I know it's rude to say this, but I'm sorry. May I ask if Mr. Xavier still needs an actress? I've left enraged and failed a master in her painstaking efforts of expressing concerns as well as messing up the quests given by the head of the family. I have disgraced the Yashiro Commission. Lol. Master has reprimanded me, so please, I beseech you, please mention this to Xavier so I may do my duty. Oh, what did Furuta say to you? No. Master only asked me to think about why I want to stay with the Yashiro Commission. I made a vow to the head of the family and to the Kamisato clan that I would never do anything detrimental to the name of Kamisato clan in a fit of pique. I was too reckless and indolent, and as such, as a servant of Kamisato clan, I was very much out of line as a what? She a ninja. JK. Shinobi? Is that what she is? That'll be funny. And Mr. Xavier is actually very kind to me. Once again, I'm so sorry. You don't have to be so anxious. We still need actors. I mean, I still have a chance, and I can go and apologize to Mr. Xavier to make up for my mistakes. Wonderful. I must do well this time. Your generosity is appreciated. Just go to Komore Tea House. I'll set out right away after I tidy up my appearance. Nice. She has learned her lesson by getting yelled at by her master, though.
遅い
Where's this other dude? Sasano? San? You're the one who was involved in the screening. You're Traveler. Yes, I'm so sorry. I didn't remember your name. It's my fault for having a faulty memory. Sorry, I gave you guys a hard time when we were filming. I know Xavier is from Fontaine. My most important person is also an Outlander, so I understand how difficult it is to be alone in a foreign land. I was picky in the past and caused him trouble. Looking back on it brings at my conscience. We still need actors. Is this what Mr. Xavier wants? Then please allow me to participate. I was called in to participate in the shooting before, though I was only paid the price of a meal. Xavier, you got funding and you can't pay the actors? What's wrong with you? Maybe if you paid him more, he would actually be willing to do it. But money that's paid is paid, so I'll finish what I started. Just go to Komore Tea House. Got it. I'll go tell my family later that I'm going to Komore Tea House. Wait until evening. You gotcha. Evening. Where the tea house? There it is.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ遅い
Wow! Omaru! So cute. Oof! Wang Wang! Who's the handsome doggy you are? He's the cutest. Mr. Sasano, you have much longer lines in this scene, so you must memorize them well and not to make any mistakes. Is it too difficult for you? I thought I would end up struggling with the previous script, but I was surprised to find out that Xavier had written a new one in just one day. How can I do anything but my best after that? Don't worry, I've memorized my lines carefully. That's sus. I'm very confident in the script, and I'll do my best to act it well. Okay, Miss Koharu, about the script, do you have anything that you need me to explain? The scene requires a very emotional performance from you. I hope you can portray a playful girl who sells tea. That's it. I rehearsed the lines many times on my own after I received the script, so I'm sure I could perform better than before. Looks like we're late. Everyone's already rehearsing. Xavier, I am here. Boku wa kita. Phew, good. Now the main actors are all here. I brought the new script as we agreed, Traveler. Do you want to read it? Oof. It's too long, man. Can the dust settle before vengeance is had? Hey, he just blatantly used the Wakayama and Sesshimaru. Oh my god. Whoever's eavesdropping outside can come in. It wasn't your adopted parents who died. Points to the left. Okay. This story is based on the legend of Sesshimaru. Other than the Sesshimaru and Wakayama characters, I've added a new original character called Yano Machiko. Paimon thinks that it flows much better than before. Many details can be embellished given enough time, but it's already a challenge to shoot all of this with my current ability. Okay, enough chit-chat. We have to bring out our professionalism. Mr. Sasano and Miss Koharu from the supporting casts are ready. As for the set, I decided to shoot the first scene in Komore Tea House. So Mr. Toma, has asked the owner of the tea house for a favor, and fortunately we can borrow a private room there. Now we are just waiting for the main character, and that's you. We can start the shooting anytime when you're ready. You can read the script first, there's no need to be nervous. I marked all your important lines, so take your time. If you make a mistake in the line, we can reshoot it to get the most desirable effect. I'm ready! Or not, I don't even remember it anymore. I'll just guess. It's been a while, Sashimaru. I heard that you're in charge of the Kurotani clan's affairs now. Looks like dust has settled since the incident. Lord and Lady Kurotani are gone, but you're taking up the mantle as their eldest son to continue to serve the public. I'm sure they would be very pleased. Can the dust settle before vengeance is had? Oh, at least they're making it easy. You want to take revenge? We are not children anymore. How can you still be just as impulsive as you were back then? With Lord Kurotani's abilities, the investigation never should have gone as wrong as it did. But he said himself that he was willing to accept the blame and punishment. The punishment from the Great Lord was indeed harsh, but Lord Kurotani asked for it himself. I fear that there is still much left unsaid here. Kurotani and Wakayama are both reputable clans. You now carry the clan name. You are a samurai in service of the public, not some wandering Nobushi Ronin. So, no matter how angry you are, you must be patient right now. You mustn't seek revenge. What's suspicious is some of the Great Lord's men. They've been mighty pleased with themselves since my father's death. That's your anger clouding your judgment. They didn't necessarily have anything to do with it. Calm down. They're too long. I can't even remember them. You're the one stealing food outside. Take me with you. Who's ever eavesdropping outside? Come on in. Who are you? Who sent you to listen to our conversation? My apologies, good samurai. I am just a tea seller, and my name is Machiko. It wasn't my intention to eavesdrop. Sashimaru saved my life yesterday, and he didn't ask for rice or money. I just wanted to repay him and then go back to selling my tea. I didn't mean any offense, honest. You forget it. It's best to be expected that a mere tea vendor wouldn't know proper etiquette. Still, address him as Master Kurotani from now on. You know what? This is quite important. Opportune. The Kurotani clan needs people, after all. Why don't you stop selling tea and go with Master Kurotani? I don't wish to call him Master Kurotani. Sashimaru has a better ring to it. Well, if I can get my fill of food, then sure, I'll follow him. Do whatever you like. Sashimaru, when Lord Kurotani is gone, you're in charge of things now. Don't do anything foolish. If you let your temper get the better of you. This guy has a lot of lines, man. Is he the main character? He sounds more like the main character. Anyway, what's important is that your family name continues. It wasn't your adopted parents who died. You don't have to try hard to learn your lines anyway. You don't have to starve yourself to act anyway. Lol. Seriously, has anything I've said made it through that thick skull of yours? Let me ask you this. Will you really raise your blade against the Great Lord's men without a care for your clan? Do you really wish to bring shame to your lord and disaster upon your family? Oh great, this is just great. So no one shall have peace until your rage dissipates, yes? Well, since my efforts to persuade you otherwise have been effective, then let me give you the truth straight out. Now, I've been the head of the Wakayama clan since my father passed away. He has served as Lord Kurotani's executioner. I know very well that he wronged your family and did great hurt to its name. And the execution was a matter of business, yes. But you're still my friend, and I still want to look after your family if at all possible. So, if you still want revenge, I fear I must say that my father is already dead. Well, come on then. Punish me for his sins instead. I dare you. Or are you hesitating because we are friends? Is that the extent of your resolve? Really? You can't even cut ties with me? I was adopted anyway. The family name means nothing to me. Besides, is this the good standing of the Kurotani name really more important than my parents' lives? Well, I'll show you my resolve. Draw your weapon! Put it and that temari over there on the table. I'll close my eyes until you place them. Then I'll extend a finger. If I point at your sword, then we must face each other in battle. But if I point at the temari, then we will sever all the bonds that lie between us. Let's leave this all to fate. Dun, 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 dun. So be it. We're all set. Point to the left, if I remember. Looks like our destiny has been decided. My life shall be devoted to vengeance. There shall be no rest till one of us is dead. Since you've made up your mind, then I must man up as well. I'll carry everything I said before to the end. I'll be waiting for you. Wow. Everyone did a good job. The effect was perfect this time. Mr. Sasano's performance was full of power and conveyed the charisma of his character, Wakayama Keisuke. Mr. Xavier, there is something I'm curious about. Can I ask you about it? Of course. I must say, Machiko was very lively and playful earlier, just as I envisioned. Wakayama Keisuke chose to let Sesshimaru take revenge on him, and that's actually to make Sesshimaru cool his temper, right? It was out of the goodness of his heart, so would it be better if his character sounded gentler? The current lines feel a little cruel. I too considered making Keisuke a gentleman, but I gave him this cool and stiff style. You're right, this story should have another possibility. Should I make more adjustments? Xavier is doing well now. Mr. Xavier, there's no need to doubt yourself. The reason I asked is that I don't understand why the script was written that way. I can sense that you're very talented in writing. Please continue what you're planning on doing. Thank you for saying that, Miss Karu. Let's carry on. For the next scene, I'd like to go to Nazuchi Beach. Given the lighting of the location, it should be shot in the evening. Let's all get ready and start shooting the next scene in the evening. Oh my god, this is like a very talkative quest. Wait until evening. Too bad I'm like talking about this whole quest in like kind of a monotone. I'm not that good at acting. I don't think I could do that. That would be too embarrassing. Go to the beach. Is that the supporting fighter characters or this thing about shadows has nothing to do with us. Make payments and we're done. Just pay money and you can shoot shadows in this area. Hehe. Tanaka, you can't see that whether you can shoot the shadows well after paying depends entirely on Hifumi's mood. Friends, I applied in advance to the Yashiro Commission. The filming is in full compliance with the Inazuman regulations. If you are willing, you can participate too. We happen to need a few more actors for the next scene. To be involved in the process of creating art is more fun than money. Money is the only thing on their mind. Saying this stuff to them is useless. Just when the shooting is finally going well. Why did we have to run into these guys? Paimon's starting to feel sorry for them. Poor Mr. Xavier for running into unreasonable people. Paimon's saying that she feels sorry for these bad guys. Huh? You asked for this. Help us shoot the film, please. What are you talking about, you brat? Looking for a fight? To save the expo.
無駄だ。くだらない。消えろ。行くな、ここだ。無能。
Yeah. With a wrath. This is bloody. He's way too strong. We will cooperate. Stop hitting us already, good sir. Lol. This is not the first time I've seen you fight, but I have stopped to say that you're terrifying. Good thing we're friends. 100 Xaviers wouldn't be a match for you. Don't worry. I will make no moves against you. I'm relieved then. The following scene requires you to channel the vigor of your fighting self. There aren't many lines for you in this scene, but you can take a look at it. Blah 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 blah. Can the dust settle before vengeance is had? Whoever is eavesdropping outside, come on in. Again? Isn't this the same script? Oh, that was the bottom part. Lol, save y'all. We're ready.
命を捨てに来たか。
無駄だ。よかろう。
Change positions.
天へと前。
Fell out of the area. Kind of hard to attack.
今回は大物が釣れたようだ。や、せ、天道、ここにあり。揺らぐことなし。付き合い。やはり。ダメだ。
Boss, I can't beat him. Let's go to the positions.
Yeah.
Ah, no! That was close. Can't believe I fudged it up again. Let's get all the places.
西洋など。はっせ。ここだ。イェ、無能。へっ。ここだ。へっへっ。
岩山八九。
Only blocking it. Blocking the view. With this stone's pole. Three extras leave in a hurry. Good, you all said your lines naturally and didn't make any mistakes. Wait, they left already? I added more lines for them and even used their real names for the character after obtaining their permission. I don't think you should have done that, but ignore the bullies. If it hadn't been for Traveler, this scene wouldn't have been shot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Traveler, too modest. You delivered a smooth performance to that scene. Keep up this level and the next big scene will be no problem at all. Yes, there's one more scene next. Yes, I thought about it yesterday when I wrote the script, but the last scene must be shot in a place with a cliff. The small island to the east of Narukami Island is very suitable. While this next scene on this location is key to the whole script, so I want to use the glow of the sunset as the backdrop. All of us has been shooting continuously for a long time, so we should take this time to rest. Let's meet tomorrow evening at the designated location. Okay. Let's wait the following evening. Doop, doop, doop. The power of time travel. Huh? Still. Have to go tomorrow. Push. Go to the cliff. Hello, welcome, Pekka Laser Duck. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some quests in Genshin. Like an acting one. Come with good news. What's the good news? You found out what the fox said? Oh. What does it say? You told me before, and I'm mentally prepared. I'm just remembering to pull your punches for that second fight scene. It's lol. That's funny. Oh wow, that's been a while since that song came out. It's like nostalgia. Told me before that I'm mentally prepared. It's just remember to pull your punches for that second fight scene. Traveler. Oh yes, the script. I forgot to hand that script to Traveler. Look at me. All I'm thinking about is how to shoot the next scene, and I forgot to give you the script. I'm so sorry. Oof. Okay, where's the next scene? Act 3. What do we say? So he's gone. I'm sorry. And I said the same thing once before. I really like you, Machiko. What? Interesting. Huh? He has to jump off the cliff at the end. That's really dangerous. It's fine. We have a wind glider. That's true. Paimon knows you're used to facing all sorts of danger, but you cannot think of yourself as an invincible person made of steel. Dear Miss Paimon, we do not need Traveler to jump off a cliff here. He just needs to glide down the cliff using a wind glider. Don't worry. Alright, if you say so, then go for it. Go! Go! Oh, so you ready? Let's go, I guess. You have to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow to catch a flight. Oh my god. Morning flights are the worst. One of my siblings just like didn't sleep. He was like didn't trust himself to wake up. So he's just not gonna sleep. I'm surprised anyone can wake up so early. Mr. Seshimaru, I found you someone from the Wakayama clan. But Mr. Kisuke is already gone. Please let this all go. So, Kurotani, you must have come for revenge on my brother. Is he played by the same... Is he playing two people? Now listen here. Keisuke worked himself to the bone day and night to settle the clan's affair this entire year. It was all because of your stupid agreement. You have an alarm that blasts the doom music? Whoa. That's crazy. I think you can wake up then. Thank you for following. Pekka Laser Taku-san. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the Peach Club. I like peaches, if you can tell, so it's called the Peach Club. I usually, if I have an alarm, it's like 10 alarms. It's like goes from like 8 and then 8:10 and then 8:20 and then 8:30 and then 8:40. Increments of 10 minutes. But then near the end it's like 8:55, 8:56. I'm so bad at it. I turn it all off and then I'm like, well, guess I'll wake up now after like 8:59. Have a nice evening or day. Canadian. Ah, thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Wow. Hope you make your flight. Thank you, thank you. Let's continue with this. Oh, he looks so cute staring at us. It was all because of your stupid agreement. So he's gone. You're a coward for placing solo blame on your father's executioner, and you won't get your revenge now, no matter how much you want it. You know why? That's because our father's already gone. Kurotani, you didn't have what it took to avenge your adopted parents, and you wound up hurting Keisuke, who tried to persuade you with good intentions. You don't deserve to be called a samurai. Keisuke once said that executioners must be prepared to suffer retaliation. Even if you can't even stomach that, then you can forget about charging into battle and taking the lives of others. Since Keisuke isn't here anymore, then I, his younger brother, Wakayama Kojiro, am willing to take his place. End it quick, I'm tired. Lol. I'm sorry, It's too late for you to flee now. My brother died because of you, and I'll never forgive you. Or let you go. Dun 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 dun. And this is for Keisuke. Unbelievable. Why are you fighting again? We have to defeat him. Oh, he's out of the filming range. It's not good. Come back. Get in the filming range, mister. There you go. As long as you don't... Oops, that sounded weird. As long as you don't kill me, I'll devote my life to seeking revenge, and I won't rest until one of us is dead. I said the same thing once before. You know you can't beat me. What's my line again? I think it's... You know you can't beat me? Oh, no. That's not how it goes in the script. I think you still need another look at the script and have a closer... Oh, dang it. Messed up. Sorry. Messed up. Ooh, Sag. I'm ready. I hope you don't have to start over from the top. Oh my god. And we just had to start over from the top. No! I'm going to speed run this. He is here anymore. I'm sorry. Or let you go. Fight him. Nice, so fast. Think I said the same thing once before. Well, it's fortunate that no one died. Just give it a rest, both of you. Look at this fuss you're both making. Plan this, revenge that. What about those vague notions is worth all this trouble anyway? I just sell tea. As long as I can eat my fill, I'm happy. I couldn't care less what my last name is. I don't have that much of a way with words. But rain falls into the lake water evaporates, and rain falls from the sky again. Even if that rainwater freezes, it will become sweet tea if you heat it over a stove. Who cares whether the tea you served came from the sky, the lake, or the pot? This might sound like sophistry. I can't say this word. Sophistry? But I'm telling you to stop this fighting now so you can go home to eat. I really like you, Machiko. Huh? Why would you say that at a time like this? You're embarrassing me. Good grief. Well, I'll just assume you won't fight with Master Wakayama anymore then. Turn back. He can't move right now anyway. Since my life is like rain and my death is like tea, both are like water. There's no point clinging onto things like this. It's good that you think so. If rain from the heavens can save the earth from calamity, then surely I can too, right? My lord! And he jumps in. Kurotani! Oh, wow. Very scenic. Following Xavier's prior arrangements, you extend and glide something. Feeling's finally done. Come to think of it, doesn't this make Paimon your first audience? Paimon thinks you did great. The film will be a massive hit for sure. Did you land safely? We're fine, no worries. We'll be back up soon if we can find a place to grab onto. Huh. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to grab onto. Nope, can't. Huh. Here? Nope. God damn it. How do we get back up? I'm dumb. There you go. Perfect. This is the story I had in mind. Traveler, Mr. Sasano, and Miss Koharu. The performance you contributed touched my heart. Thank you. Certainly you're exaggerating. Yay! It's true, you two. This story has a perfect ending to me. I've been hoping to film a perfect swashbuckler film. Now I finally realized this dream. Now I can hold my chest up high and hand this film over to the Yashiro Commissioner. I feel very lucky to be part of this story too. Speaking of which, the story is really familiar. I keep feeling that I heard it before. Uh-oh. Plagiarism. Lol. Have you heard about the legend of Sesshomaru? I heard about it only a while ago from the owner of a restaurant. Mr. Okazaki? In the story, I heard Sesshomaru had the surname Kawasaki, or was it Shimazaki? I can't really remember. It's okay. Folklores usually have many versions, and the same can be said about the legends of Fontaine and Sumaru too. What kind of legend does Fontaine have? True. If Sumaru or Fontaine or even Natlan local legends were used as the source material, what sort of story will we have? I would certainly love to make some films there too. But before that, I should try to find an opportunity to return to Fontaine. I've heard that some of my colleagues have come up with camera machines with similar function to the film camera. They have even given me those machines all manners of names, such as moving picture device or motion picture machine, and they're currently arguing over who should get the patent to boot. Well, I shan't bother with this pointless quibbling. My one priority is to continue refining my film camera. Well then, I shall see you later, traveler. Should we meet again? Perhaps you'd like to help me shoot a film once more. Complete, and we got 40 primo gems. Nice. Bum bum bum. It's been a while since I've been to Inazuma and done some quests there. Now we gotta finish a lot of Sumeru quests and exploring Sumeru. I have so much stuff I need to do there. Let's see. Get that. And we have a lot of exploration to do still. Thinking of which one I want to do. King of Invocations. This one's like 20 primos. Let's do this one. Doesn't seem like it'll be too long, hopefully. Okumoto. I want to go back to Inazuma. How could this happen to me? What's wrong? Got writer's block? Traveler, don't even mention the novel. Those researchers working on Genius Invocation TCG are barely holding it together. According to a researcher I know quite well, the team encountered all kinds of problems that could only be described as baffling. For example, a Harvard researcher suddenly asked a question one day. He said that if the effects descriptions on the cards are too long, it might discourage people who aren't used to reading long blocks of text from playing the game. Researchers are used to reading large chunks of text and aren't affected by this issue, but the long descriptions could very well turn potential players away. So he's suggesting cutting the amount of text on some cards in half to make them easier to read. Is that really necessary? Is it really that long? It's not a problem to me, but the researchers are still working hard on this issue. After all, it's about the player's experience, and the fewer problems, the better. Anyway, there's an even bigger problem. They promised to help me find models for my novel, but something went wrong with that too. Remember, I told you earlier about a researcher who said they'll introduce me to Tarinari and Usaino and ask them to be inspirations for my novel? But they're so busy, I don't think I can count on them for a while. What will you do? How will you get in touch? The researcher who received me was not able to help me with this, but he gave me an idea. He said Saino sometimes goes to Puspa Cafe to play cards. And if I want, I can try my luck there. Or maybe they'll help me get in touch when they're free. And what are your thoughts? By the time they're free, I'll have finished writing my novel. I guess I'll go myself and see if I can find Saino. But if I'm lucky enough to meet Saino at the cafe, how should I even introduce myself to him? What a dilemma. I can help. I know Saino pretty well. Really? That's amazing. How did you... you know what? I'm not gonna pry further. What are we waiting for then? Let's head to Puspa Cafe right now. I hope we'll be able to catch Saino. Let's go see Saino. At the cafe. I think we can just fly down. Nice. Whee! Do 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 do. you doing? Self-claimed millionaire. Fukumoto-san? Shh, isn't this Saino? Look at his outfit, his hairstyle, and the hair color. This is exactly what a protagonist in a game card novel should look like. This has no rhyme or reason. Actually, know quite a lot of people who can fit into this category. Lol, really? That's great. I'm working on the third book of Keynote Invocations, and this time I'm not going to use it. Not going to base it on the gameplay mechanics of Genius Invocation TCG. I'm going to create an all-new way of playing. For instance, I could get all cards to be suspended mid-air on the field. Players will have to collect cards as they consider their next move, all while preventing their opponents from collecting cards themselves. Haha, I'm getting excited just thinking about it, but we don't have time for this right now. Traveler, please ask Saino to be a model for my novel. I'm counting on you. What is he doing anyway? This combination of cards isn't so bad. But they're not strong enough to deal with quick attacks. What are you up to, Saino? Ah, Traveler, I didn't see you there. I'm in the middle of trying to build a Genius Invocation deck with relatively slow attack speed. I'm hoping that the deck will allow the player to obtain an abundance of resources and a plenty of powerful cards, but to be honest, it's hard to build a deck like that. Currently, in the Genius Invocation TCG community, some players prefer to use cards with fast attack speeds, and at the beginning of the game, they play a large number of cards in one go in order to swiftly defeat their opponent. But I'm no fan of this tactic. I prefer to continuously accumulate resources in different ways, seizing every possible opportunity, building up my advantage, and eventually securing the victory. Yes, wonderful. You're just like the main character in my novel. Sorry, this is Fukumoto. This is the author of King of Invocations. Hello, General Mahamatara. I don't suppose you heard of me? I've read your novel. It's very good. I'm truly honored. In the novel, every time the protagonist is at a disadvantage, he always manages to get a card that wasn't in his deck through various means, then defeats his opponent. This left a lasting impression on me. Lol. I understand that writing novels requires taking creative license, but this way of winning is a departure from the fundamental mechanics of Genius Invocation TCG. Oh, about that, well, although I do play Genius Invocation TCG a lot, I'm not really good at it. And if you would write about the duels with some competitive mindset, it wouldn't make for an interesting story. Oh. Is that so? Well, as luck would have it, I just built a deck. 2 decks of cards, so we can play a few rounds of Genius Invocation TCG here. Maybe you'll find some inspiration. Now they're about to play some. This guy simply wants to play cards. Yep. Playing with you? I'd love to, but the truth is, I'll explain about Fukumoto's request. You tell Saino about Fukumoto's request. You're asking me to model for the illustrations in King of Vocations. That's certainly no problem. Great, Traveler, quickly help me take some pictures. Ooh, we can take pictures. Oops. Let's zoom a bit more. Ooh, this looks cool. Save. The lighting is so nice right now. We take several pictures of Saino. This has been a big help. I'm sure Asagiri will make an excellent illustration. Thank you very much, Saino. I'll be sure to send you a copy of the novel as soon as I'm finished. As soon as it's published. Oh, so I know the 2 decks you're holding are. Didn't you promise to play a few games of Genius Invocation TCG with me earlier? Lol. I'm not very good at it. Traveler, you're definitely better than me. Never played before. You're better at this. But we played before. Come on. The matter is settled then. Here, take this quick attack deck. I'm going to use this relatively slower deck to see how I can deal with your attacks. I'll do my best, I know. Nice. That was a relatively easy quest. Let's see what other quests there are to do. Let's see. These don't really have primos. But
言い方がきついかい
maybe. Where is it? Navigate?
ただ
Oh, should probably exit, huh? I'm letting you leave. There you go. Let's see. What you want to do? Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's do actually quick restroom. BRB. back. Let's continue the thingy. Location shown in the painting. Where's the location? Where is that? Here? I think it's like there, here, this area, maybe. This location.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。遅い。ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
Is it here? Hello, welcome back. Hello, hello. Just trying to figure out this quest. Huh. That was supposed to be. No? No? Yes? No? Usually it'd be like sparkling or guess it's done already. Trying to figure out where this location in the painting is. Looks to be somewhere a bit higher. Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
This way? Or is it this place? Found a painting of Verona that could be a treasure map. In the painting. Do I have a painting in my bag? This one? Torn page. Stories of you and Anara. Piping bamboo. I don't see the paint. Keeps telling me to go here.
世間話はよそう。話すこともないのに。
I'll do that one later. I don't know where this painting is. Probably have to Google it or something. Investigate the secret base. Shit, is it like underground? Decide to secret base in the village. Ah, the cave entrance. Gotta go through the cave entrance. Where's the cave entrance again? Over there. Guessing it's like here? So I shouldn't like stop some quest midway. I totally forget what happens. Should have finished this quest when I still remembered what was going on. Okay, entered the cave.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Ooh, cutscene. Wow, this place is really huge. You were a really impressive kid, eh? Rojin Jan? Not bad, eh? But it's much smaller than I remember. That's because you've grown up. This is probably because Paibot's small. It's because you've grown up. More than grown up, I am an old man now. But this place really hasn't changed at all. It's like time stood still here. Even the air smells the same. A single whiff brings back so many memories. Let's not waste time. Do you remember where the Amici device is? Patience, youngster. Let's take a look around first. One thing has been bugging Paimon since we walked in. What is this huge machine part? I think that's the device, maybe. Oh, Ara knows this was moved here from the giant iron mountain. Giant iron mountain? You mean it was taken from the ruined golem from before? You noticed it too. Judging from the pattern, such parts should belong to the ruined golem, but I don't know why it was arranged in this fashion. Perhaps you really do have some academic talent. Would you like me to recommend you to study in the academia once our project comes to close? No, thank you. I don't want to go back to school. You're sure to make lots of friends there. That's not what this is about, but thanks anyway. But a child shouldn't have been able to move anything this big, so who piled it up here in this way? Maybe it was a force spirit. Nah, just kidding. I can't remember. Araka knows. Araka moved it. How did you move it? How did you move something so big? Araka moved it. Araka is very strong. Haha. I remember two groups of us kids playing around this big guy and play fighting. Were there many children here before? So who won in the end? In the beginning, yes. Our group's strongholds should be up ahead. Oh, I remember now. I think I buried something over there. I'll pick you. Big dig for the buried item. Oh, it's like a mini bench cave. Hang out. Come on. Paimon wants to see what we've got. Eh? It's just a booklet. Good. Oh, this is the good stuff. This was our adventure handbook back in the day. Aw, that's cute. Adventure handbook. Don't you guys know about adventure handbooks? I thought you were adventures from abroad, based on how you look and the fact that you're here looking for treasure or something. Yes, I did in fact get an adventure handbook. Oh, I've seen this sort of adventure log before. Yeah, we got one. Write many adventures, write them. It's like an adventure journal to record their experiences, plans, and even the clues to treasure locations. As you guys know, my grandfather was a great adventurer, though I didn't understand a lick of what he wrote in this adventure journal. Still, I grew up wanting to be an adventurer so I can make my own imitation? Blah, 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 blah. Imitation. Ugh. Imitation. An imitation adventure handbook. You can say that's where I got my start. I know how important this is to you, but I won't help us find the thing we're looking for. Now, not so fast. Didn't I tell you that I plan to find the MET device? What happened then is recorded in this adventure handbook. Let's see. I remember that the two of us... wait a moment. Why were there 3 people in the drawing? Has my memory already gone bad? Or is it because my eyes can't see well anymore? Do you need me to lend you my glasses? I have the latest model as produced by the academia. Sir researcher, are you really that... Forget it. Let me take a closer look. I'm pretty sure now that the emergency device should have been buried right here by yours truly. Great, so we just have to search this cave, is what I would say if this place wasn't quite as big. There's no need for that. The location of the device is recorded here. It should be... dig for the device. I'm guessing the third person was the Anarana. but they can't see them anymore because they're not children anymore. Yes, this is indeed the amateur device. See, I didn't lie to you guys. Yay, now we can scuttle right back and open that giant robot up, right? Hehe, Paimum's getting excited already. Alas, this is just a fragment. There's no way we will open the ruined golem without a complete device. I can fix it if it's not been completely destroyed. But we'll have to find some ways to recover the remaining pieces. As for these remaining fragments... Oh, don't be so anxious. The device was split into 3 parts. But why would Grandpa put them in 3 different locations? You know what? This would be a very exciting story if I remembered more of it. 3 different places. So are the location of the fragments recorded here? Yes, that's right. The location of the buried device fragments are all recorded in this handbook. We must have found the fragment buried here back then from wherever it was at first. In that case, let's go find the remaining 2 fragments using this. We're the best at finding things, aren't we? We're pretty good at finding things, but as for people... Yeah. That's what I said anyway, but boy, I can't understand these writings. Eh? How can that be? Didn't you write these notes yourself? Well, this is actually a record of the adventure that the 2, well, maybe 3 of us undertook. I can't remember who this 3rd person was, but I certainly haven't forgotten the old man. If you want to know the location of the remaining device fragments, you should go look for him. The old man should still be kicking even now, and if he is, he definitely still lives in Vimana village. He did say he would live out the rest of his days there after all. The old man you're talking about is... Ahmad? Yeah, maybe? Oh, you know that old fellow? Well, this makes things easier. Take this handbook and show it to him. He should understand. Eh? You aren't coming with us? Humph. I don't want to meet that old fossil. Oh, if you figure out where the fragments are buried, go look for them yourself. I would like to go with you, but my old bones aren't up to the task anymore. I wanted to be a great adventurer like my grandfather back when I was a young boy. But if it hadn't been for that guy, well, stories are, in the end, more important than the adventure itself. So if you collect any stories, please remember to bring them to me. I can give you guys this device fragment as a reward. How about that? It's a good deal, right? It's not like we have any other options. We have a deal. Well, it looks like I won't be much help in this endeavor, so I might as well wait for you here. There are a lot of parts here to study, and I'm not going to pass up the chance to do it. I'm counting on you two to bring the fragments back as quickly as you can. Things will get dicey for me if I miss the deadline. Wah! That was a lot of talking. Let's see around this cave. I don't think there's any treasures here. I don't see them. Did I already get them all?
逃がさぬイエッとこれでだふっとは
我が名はドアクシン君なりは
だせい
I'm a slime.
天へと前とせいは
Okay. See, how do we get there? There's silly. Let's follow the silly. Oh, this is like a very narrow path.
れらの使い道はまあいい。
Cool, another entrance. Where does this go?
行くぞ。
Back outside? Here? To the mountains.
行くぞ。へっせひゃっ くだらない。ついてこいなんて言ってな。
I need to level him up a bit more. Let's go where this dude is. Where's this dude? In Vimana village. Let me get some more water. Yeah, talk to Amatia. Maria. Where's this dude? What's up? Udabe? Here to play with here? About Rana, about the story of two distinguished ladies. I've got other things to do. Who's Rana? Rana's a pretty and strong. I've heard her stories. Always pretty and strong people live happily ever after. So if I must become strong just like Rana to marry her. Is this a girl? But the story is interesting because the amazing queen, our priestesses are in it. It'd be so sad if only one of them was in it. Carvus. Why isn't Rana back yet? She's been gone for so long. Rana tells stories every time she returns from forest, but I still prefer stories of the sea. I swear I'm gonna become a great captain. About the tale of the giant sea serpent. Yes, the giant sea serpent and Traveler's story sounds amazing. But there's nothing more to it now than it's already been taken down. I wonder if there's other giant sea serpents. If so, that there'll be a moment when Captain Kavas makes his entrance. No freebies, I see. Let's find the old man. And a researcher, Nabita. Some research topics on folk beliefs. What's the point of that? What topic? It's about the belief of children of the forest near Vimana village. According to my inference, it must be because the wild vegetables grow luxuriantly here, and there were amorphized, anthropomorphized. That's how the children of the forest came to be. Jokes aside, this topic is far less interesting than studying the human body. Studying the human body? Nah, it isn't as scary as you're thinking. It's just some extended techniques. Extended topics on fighting techniques. How must the body be controlled when to release unimaginable strength? Aren't you all curious about that? But while I suggested a few times, not a single mentor has been willing to approve it. So I have no choice but to comply with my assignment and research this topic related to folk beliefs. I think this can't be allowed to go on. Someone must let the academia know that there are many other research directions that are worth our attention. Ooh, treasure, you can do it. Thanks for your encouragement. Knowing that there are still people who share my thoughts raises my confidence again. A researcher should have the courage and determination to speak their mind. What do we get? Guide to domination. Hello, old man. We meet again, friends of Rana. Is she not with you? I wonder what's taking her so long to patrol the ruined woods this time. Still, this must be a special occasion for you to come see me. Well, yeah, it's for... You tell him about the secret base and the story with lots of twists. So you went to the secret base. What do you think? Pretty impressive, isn't it? Roin-chan is here in Vimana and still doesn't want to see me? That fellow gets more stubborn the older he gets. That's how he is though. It's been almost 10 years since I last saw him. And that was when I had some business in Port Almost. I'm relieved to hear he's still himself. That's an odd relationship you have between you. So why doesn't Roin-chan want to see you? It's a long story. You wouldn't mind hearing an old man prattle on, would you? I'm quite curious, actually. I am. Yes, Paimon wants to know too. Back when we were kids, Roin-chan lived in Vimana for a while because of his grandfather. As a kid from bustling Port Almost with a legendary adventure for his grandfather, Roin-chan quickly drew the attention of other kids. I was one of those kids who was fascinated by the stories he heard from his grandfather. Together, we built a secret base in a cave and dressed ourselves up as warriors and heroes with branches and flowers. To us children, the base was another world where we went through countless imaginary adventures. Those old times seem like a dream now. Roin-chan also mentioned that the base once played host to loads of kids. So what happened? All dreams end someday. That's so sad. All kids grow up eventually. Yes, kids do have short attention spans in any case, be it legends or adventures. These are just some of their many passing interests. By the time we realized the truth, Roin-chan and I were the only ones left in the base. No. Make that 3, actually. Roin-chan also mentioned there was 3 of you, but he can't recall the third person anymore. I'm not sure either. It's been so long, and we're both old now. Who could it have been? An Aranara, perhaps? These Aranara again. Now that sounds like make-believe worthy of children. If I had left Verna with him, I'd probably still believe in all that. With him, you say. So why did Roin-chan leave then? For his adventures, of course. That guy's been stubborn ever since we were kids. We vowed to become the greatest adventurer in the world, just like his legendary grandfather. But neither of us had the knack for being one. After my initial enthusiasm had worn off, I found that I had far more important things to do. So in the end, he was the last one left. That's why we're like this now. The way he sees it, I was more of an adventurer, yet I gave up before he did. Stubbornness, that's all it is, still. It was also thanks to Roin-chan's stubbornness that he wound up being the best antique dealer in Port Ormos. Well, that's it for the story. You want to know where to find the 2 fragments, right? It's going to take a while to mark them out for you, though. My eyesight's gotten quite deplorable in my old age. I'll count this as a commission from him. I used traditional Varma cursive for this, which he should be able to comprehend. Then he definitely would have back then anyway. Makes notes about fragments using a handbook as reference. It's done. Just follow the instructions and you'll be alright. To be honest, I never thought this thing would still have its uses after all these years. Ah yes, I've just found this in the journal too. Picked up dried flowers out from yellow sheets. Give this to Roin-chan when you see him again. Maybe this will jog his memory a bit. Thank you, Oshi-san. Why didn't you say anything back there? I can't. There's a good Nara. You have nothing to fear. Aruka wasn't afraid. Aruka has heard of things you talked about earlier, and they're very familiar. Just can't remember them. Arakan was confused, so Arakan didn't say anything. That's quite a strange problem, Arakan. Yes, very strange. This is tiring, but at least we're making progress. Anyway, let's do what Amada said and go find the 2 fragments and give them to Jazari. Look for the submerged cave. Oh no, how are we supposed to find a submerged cave?
言い方がきついかい？ただ本当のことを言っているだけさ。それを受け入れられない者こそ、もっと自分の問題を反省した方がいい。遅い。
Submerged. It's in the water. Oh, dang it. I'm supposed to press the teleport button. Lower the water level. Look for the objective in this area. Oh, I guess it's that. Let me get my treasure first. Huh. Will this unlock it? Oh, there's 2 of them. Where is the ceiling? Maybe it's somewhere hiding. Am I using the wrong harp? I am using the wrong harp. Dun, 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 dun. Huh? Isn't it supposed to rotate? Okay. Ooh, treasure!
はあ？こんなのも欲しいの？
え、そこ待って。Is that it? Is that all in here? Nothing? Nothing else? Nothing else in here? Kidding me? Okay, fine. Okay. Look for the objective in this area. I will try my best.
せった風よ。
Below the water. Below the water. Hmm.
ついて属性を見下ろす。と。
That end here. That end here. What's in here? Oh, there's the seaweed. And cabbage. Cabbage is very important. Cannot forget about the cabbage.
私についてきてください。裁きの雷。
Oh. And release. Exquisite chest too. Nice.
こんなのも欲しい。
Start. Go to the cave below. Probably need the
世界は
雨のです。Oh, okay. Go this way. It's telling us to go this way. We got the Dendro Nucleus. Spin the thingy. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, nice. Okay.
遅い。ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
We got a lot of them to. Okay, we gotta get out an archer.
待ちくたびれてたところだ。いや。
Is there another one? No. Okay. I need a dendro.
私が守ってやる。
Archer. Is she an archer? She is an archer. Eh? なんで? Okay. Okay. There you go. That was dizzy. Oh, that made me so dizzy.
何をすればいい？難攻不落。
礼をわきまえる虫けらが
消えろ。無能、ここだ。
Treasure? Luxurious chest.
こんなのも欲しいの
Very, very nice. Okay, let's start. Sweet. Now I gotta search for the mechanical component. Let's do that right after I go to the restroom. BRB. Thank you, Sosan, for following. Welcome to the beach club. Welcome. We're just doing a Genshin Impact stream. Doing some Aranara quests. Why? Have to search for a mechanical component. Mechanical
Osoi.
component. Where is it? Here it is. Looks like there's a big robot part here too. Gee, imagine what would happen if Jazari saw them, eh? He'll whip his camera out again, and that would be the last we hear of him for a while. Arakan claims to have moved the components back there, but that can't be true, right? Of course it's true. Arakan doesn't deceive Nara. If I'm not mistaken, Arakan was the Aranara who played with the kids at the secret base. But Arakan remembers nothing about this. Do Aranara forget the past too? The forest remembers everything. Oh. Arakan doesn't know what you're talking about, and Arakan can't remember. But it's fun hanging around with little Nara. Paimon hopes you remain happy wherever you go, Arakan. Pick up this mechanical part. And then let's also defeat this guy. Forgot what I have to do here. Gotta like burn it or something? Need like firepower. Firepower. No? No firepower? Nope. Yes, firepower. Need to revive her. Just need to let it burn. Burn. Get the towel back. Vaporize. Oh, this one didn't vaporize. Shush. Yep. Almost killed myself again. Quickly. Oh shit, nope. Can't change our character.
聞きたまえ、ここにて命ずる再生ルテン。よ、や、おい、は、よ、おい。
くだらない、無駄だ。
Come on, I know how to shoot.
もっと泣きわめく風よやっはっはっと
Stop flying.
西洋なここだ。ここだ。くだらない。
やっはっはっその程度か図が高いぞとへい
Thank goodness for Wander. Oh my god. don't need to get out an archer. Okay, get this treasure.
欲しいなら君にやるよ。
What else is here? Ooh, I see a secret path. Not a secret anymore. Oh, looks like it's rotting. That means we have to get out an archer. Get out an archer. Gotta heal this area.
強いや。
Yeah, looks like we need to save this area. Ah!
無駄だ。
Die. Okay.
イエッはっはっくらえ。
Looks like we also need like a fire.
邪魔するな。へっへっはっくらえ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
We also need an electro.
私についてきてください。
I think.
逃げ道はありません。
No?
やっせっ
Never mind.
強いやつはどこ？
どこ？どこかな？
は？兵器神速。逃げられるかな？
イエッくだらない。ひゃっへっイエッ。
属性を見下ろせ。身の程を知れ。
Destroy. Nice.
Gomika.
Okay, how do I unlock the mushroom?
私についてきてください。
Pretty sure I need electro.
裁きの雷。
Yeah, there you go. Now we need a fire. Fire.
任せて。頼んだわよ。
Looks like we're still missing. Missing an arrow. There it is. Yay! Treasure.
はあ？こんなのも欲しいの？
Watch out, Amber. She's useless.
何をすればいい？
Anymore. Go away.
つ
What's
いてこいなんて言ってない。
down here? Nothing? Dead end. Dead end. Anything up here? Nothing over there. Anything else in here? Ooh, what's that? What's this? Oh,
遅い。
huh. Is that it? It's just an exit. I thought it was something cool. Oh, I guess we can go through this way now. Pretty convenient, I guess.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
What else is there? Nothing. Nothing else here. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Okay. Go to the designated location. That was a crack. My neck. Huh. How do I get up there? Anything up there? And we're back where we were before. Just seeing if there's anything else around here. No, same thing as before. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here.
遅い。
And we're back at the mountain. Okay. Go to designated area in the mountain. Feeling it's not the right area I'm supposed to go to. Things like a cave underneath somewhere. There it is. Find an entrance. Eh? There. Okay, thank goodness I didn't teleport out. Oops. Okay. Where are we going? Down here. Ooh, the piano's so nice. Very tranquil. Soothing. objective of this area.
しっかり見ててくれよな。やった。無駄だ。
Look at this treasure.
狂乱怒涛。さあ
政府を開け、権限せよ、生成イルテン。
はあ、こんなのも欲しいの？
Continuing on with the quest. We're going in the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Look at the plants here. What's inside the cave wouldn't happen to be the withering? Sob, it's Marana. Please protect our Ken, Nara. We will protect you. No need to be afraid of Marana, our Ken. If Amahad is right, traveler, the fragment of Amati device should be inside. Let's neutralize the withering first. Guess we gotta fix this.
Hey! Yeah! Say! Da! Da! Ha!
Where's the flags? Where's another one?
兵器神速。
Really? Where'd it go? There it is. Yosh.
消えろ。無能。へっせ。行くぞ。
Destroy. Yay! Not a treasure. Get
Gomika.
this fragment. Now I just need to bring the pieces back. What's here? Ooh, another one of these things. Okay. Nope. Okay, I need to fire.
大冒よいおおへい
Whoosh. That one's done. This one you need to burn.
やっはあへへへい
Burn, 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 burn. Please says burn.
諸行無常ほよはじけろやいやあよいへいはあやっ
Loading interrupted. Rip. Okay, gotta fight as Klee.
や
ザ を見下ろせん君ごとき僕を直視する気か。
ドッカン花火ほいやいはっ
イェッヘッゼ
はっ天へと前と風よ。
Go Wanderer. Exquisite chess. Nice, nice.
ゴミか。
Being pretty productive today. Okay, let's go to the device. Go back to the secret layer. Secret hideout. Which way is it? This way? Should probably get back our shield man, Mr. Geo.
何をすればいい？
Okay. We are prepared.
遅い。
Dangerous. Almost died flying. Ooh. Roji-chan. Hey, Roji-chan. We're back. There you are. Looks like you met the old man and found the fragments you were looking for. Hmm? That aside, is he as tedious now as he was then? Not that I care, though. Seems you do. What did Amahai tell you? Don't believe anything he said. If he hadn't slipped back into the village the night before our adventure at sea, we could have been the greatest adventure in history. Doesn't sound very likely. You can't change the past. Come on, I'm just kidding. I'm better suited to dealing in antiques. Even a great adventurer like my grandfather eventually went missing in their adventure. I no doubt would have stood much of a chance. For me, I'd be satisfied so long as there's a story to hear. So what stories have you collected? According to our deal, the device fragment in your hands were meant to be exchanged for stories. About the inundated device and the wither, about the fairies and children. You tell Ron about the adventure of Anarana and the children. Fairies in the forest. I've heard similar legends before, but your tale is a particularly interesting one. That's good enough story for me. The fragments are yours, as we agreed. Take them to our great researcher. He's been stressing out this entire time while you were out having your fun. I should get back to my shop now. I'll be quite upset if I missed out on a big sale. Wait a sec. We have something else we have to do. That flower. Amahiri wanted you to have this. A flower? Seriously? At his age? Hold on. I think I remember this. Have you recalled anything? Maybe. But then again, maybe not. Anyway, the past should stay in the past, so forget it. But I have a feeling this flower does not belong to me, so please return it to where it belongs. I can tell that you can see things I can't. Oh, is it for the Aranora? So cute. He seems to have a bit more fun than before. Drop by my shop when you get the chance. Until then, farewell. where it belongs. The flower is yours, Arakan. The flower is precious. Why give it to Arakan? Because it belongs to you. Arakan doesn't remember the flower, but Arakan likes it. Arakan cherishes this flower. Arakan shall plant it in the garden. We'll see you at the foot of the Great Iron Mountain. Once we get the giant machine started, we'll go get the bad guys together. Yes, Arakan wants to fight the bad guys with you. That's so cute. That's a promise, Arakan. Kawaii. Kawaii, kawaii on it. Okay, let's go. Fine. Jazari. Thank goodness you're back. Here are the 2 remaining fragments. Ah yes, that's them already. Thank you so much for your help. I'll take care of the rest. Fixes the Amitsu device. Well, this should do the trick. Haha, pretty good, eh? Why, I bet that even a headboard of the academia couldn't fix this thing without consulting any information. You're lucky to have me with you, you know? Now we can get inside the rune golem. I think that's our line. No one's been in this machine for centuries. I can smell the parchment of the pages in the academic annals that shall bear my name. Oh, sorry, I got too excited. Oh, no problem. Paimon's getting excited too. Mora or treasure, here we come. Ooh, we're going in the big machine. Ooh, exciting. As long as it doesn't move. Oh my god, that'd be scary. I don't think I'll be able to move. Otherwise, Miho, you'll have to draw another map. That'd be awkward. Okay, I guess I have to somehow go inside the ruin. How do we get inside? Oh, that's where that one was. I don't remember how we get inside. I think we were supposed to. Oops. We're supposed to go inside from inside the cave. Yep. Open the cabin door. Ooh, oh my god. Ooh. Imagine there's like a skeleton in there. Oh my god, that'd be so creepy. It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Of course it is. Wait, this is a moment for that famous phrase, is it not? Behold, thousands of years of ancient Kanria history lies before us. Oops, got carried away there. This is the famous quote by Ishkardar, a Varumarna sage. Wait, haven't you read his biography? Aren't you a Kashwara researcher? Well, knowledge is boundless. I do not intend to have my learning shackled. I read about it countless times in books, but this is the first time I've seen it in person. That's why I can't contain my excitement. Look at all those finds. It must be a really long time since anyone came here. According to the text named the Review of Research on Issues Related to the Rune Golem in Ancient Kanria, the last scholar who managed to get inside a rune golem for systematic research was Pierre Kavikovas. I'm sure you don't know who this is, but Pierre Kavikovas was one of the greatest scholars in Kanriar's history. Kavikovas earned the rank of Hellborn before hitting 30, a genuine academic genius. With his achievements, he would have become a sage sooner or later, but he met with an accident during an expedition, and his research results were lost. Ever since then, the Kashru War has gone downhill. If he had lived longer, perhaps I wouldn't be worried about expenses day and night like this. By the way, it's my academic ambition to follow in Pierre Karvikovas' footsteps. Well, forget your academic ambition for now. Our next step is to conduct academic research. Smash up in the entrance. Did you forget we're here to investigate the underground ruins? Academic research is important, sure, but we just need to figure out how to get this big guy started first. I don't think you wanted to start this big guy, Paimon. You're crazy. Right, by activating the rune golem, I can get valuable experimental data, which will then serve as a basis for a breakthrough in my research. One has to make some waves to outdo one's predecessors, after all. So let's get this thing working. Then there's gotta be some mechanism here, you know, the kind of thing that lights up when pressed. I do recall there being one, according to our records. Once the separation valve in the steering cabin is turned on, the rune golem will be activated. But as I told you before, our rune guard machines are driven by dark power of their core, and the core of the rune golem has been sealed underground. Even if we got into the steering cabin, the conventional method will not work. If in fact, we can't even start this live right before us, so how will we get to the steering cabin at top? You're right. So what do we do now? Try hitting it. Wait, I do have the most authoritative research permit granted by the academia, but that doesn't mean we can damage this machine as we please. As the saying goes, when one door closes, another opens. In any case, I'm positive that the people of Kanria surely took this scenario into consideration. The academia's research shows that the early rune machine also had a backup power system. Perhaps because the technique that allowed them to utilize this dark power was still in their infancy. Power system, just tell me what to do. Well, the core power cabin is at the bottom. Let's get down first. Ooh, so cool. Get to explore the big machine. Okay, let's do a bathroom break and then we can explore. BRB! Okay, I am back. Look around. Look for objective. Ooh, this is so eerie. Shoot. I'm like really low on health bar right now. I should probably eat something. Okay. Can I like climb here? Nope. Okay, fine. I will do what it wants us to do. Are we near the bottom yet? Nope. Doesn't look like it.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
Kind of weird that it's like tilted. Have to go down there.
遅い。
Ooh. Anything here? Nothing here. Okay. Guess we have to go down further. Ooh. Wonder why it's still working. It's been like how many?
天へと前。
How is he still alive? Or has power? Is it like self-sufficient? Has its own battery pack? Reactivate the relays.
行くぞ。
Wow, it's starting up! What do you think? The machinery in the room golem, whether it's a relay or a trapdoor, can be powered by this energy block. But nothing seems to have changed at all. Well, because this backup system comprises a series of small power relays. In other words, we have to work our way from the bottom, and the system can only function when all of the relays have been connected. All of them. That's a big one right there. Given the damage to the rune golem, it would be quite difficult for it to run at full power. But just as you were activating this relay, I found this in the power room. It seems to be the blueprint for the rune golem. Perhaps its maintenance crew left it there. According to this blueprint, we only need to connect several key relays to start the machine. At the very least, we'll be able to start this lift and go up to the steering cabin. That sounds questionable. Well, there's nothing else we can do, so we might as well try activating the lift first. Yes? Wait, aren't you coming with us? I'll stay here and study the internal structure of the room. He's scared. Wow, he's making us do all the work, but he's scared. It's also important work. Besides, I'm a scholar. There's a little I could do to assist you directly in your task, but if you have any technical problems, I'll be here for you. Okay. Yes. Ooh. We lit it up. Light it up. Light it up. Okay. Talk to Jazari. Back so soon. Well, I was still studying the load-bearing structure of these components here, but it's impressive that you got the lift started. You were just guessing about the activation thing, weren't you? Well, come on, I only read about it in books. Just so you know, there are no more than 3 people in the entire academia who can read this blueprint, so I'm guessing it. So guessing it right does mean something. Anyway, now that the lift is working, we should be able to access the steering room above by activating the relays on the middle level. I see. The middle level gear should be in the power room. We need to activate all 4 relay units. And if we can't find the energy block that works, it is also possible to temporarily remove them from the device. It's fine as long as they're all connected in the end. I'll keep waiting for you then. Go to the middle level. Goo. Oh, nice. It works! Elevator. Can't process going as slanted. Next. What are we supposed to do? Isn't there supposed to be like another thingy? I'm getting dizzy, man. Okay. How do we connect all 4 in the middle? Naruhodo. Ah! Look. I need 3 of them. Okay. We need 2 here. Okay. I need to pick these up. Put it on the one that has 2. So I can pick this up. Mysterious Chronicles. Haruda surrenders Sentinel of the Golden Hall, executed by the Knight Marshal of Fortis for betraying that caused irreversible damage to a machine. Despite the major loss in that the Knight Marshal's left eye was lost in his event, given Haruda was the last of their compatriots, a proper knight's funeral was granted to Haruda. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Please.
行くぞ。くだらない。わめくがいい。やっ。
戻れ。
逃がさぬ。
There you go. Got him. Okay. And then we can draw this. It's been activated. Or not. Actually. I need 3. So... the This one has 3. No, this one's 1.
行くぞ
This one has 3. Pick up. Place. Kill this guy.
くらえはっひゃっ
死にたいようだ。礼をわきまえる虫けらが取るに足らない属性を見下ろさん。はっはっ。
ふう、よかった。Okay. And then can use this to
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
Oh no, wait.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
2. Alele? Actually, did I mess up? Okay. How do I do this? Yes. Ooh, someone's here. Yinko hard. Black serpent.
剣女盤石はっえっへっへっ西洋など
Wonder how he's even like
no.
alive during this. Or is he just like a robot?
はっいえだ ここだ
Push. He is donezo. Okay.
行くぞ
He's gone. Talk to Jazari. Huh? What are you guys doing out there? I thought I heard a truly incredible racket while I was studying this inductive circuit. Well, whatever you're doing, please keep it down. If there's any trouble with the machine, it'll be hard for me to explain in my report to the academia. We met the pilot. We met an old friend. What? Are you joking? Even people of Kanria couldn't live for hundreds of years. Anyway, I assume you got the relays in the middle connected, yes? I'm almost done here as well. Come on, let's go up to the steering cabin at the top. Just like before, we simply need to connect the power system to the steering cabin to activate the Ruin Golem's control systems. Oh my god. Got to top level. Alele? Oh, Genshin needs to get their animation in order here. You can't handle standing sideways like this. Ooh, okay. Yes, we gotta... Index note. Too long. Too long, can't read. Too tiring. Helpful. we know where these crystals are. Where'd the crystals go? Is that the crystal? There's a crystal here. Oh, okay. So I need to place it here. I see, I see. Anything else here? No skeletons.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
Nothing here either. Another chronicle. Yagnir Sachwan Ritter, damsel of the Dale, went missing in the battle against the onslaught of dark beasts. Only her and a signet ring were recovered. A proper nice funeral was arranged for her. Oh, found it. Never mind. This is the same entrance. I don't see. I guess there's no other mechanism that we need to worry about. And just put it in here. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Creepy. Enter the pilot. Ooh. Besides this dark stone slate, nothing else here seems to be of value. Stone slate, don't underestimate it. If we can get the control systems running, then we can see the outside world through it. The control systems here looks like can still work. Ancient Kanria's creations really are amazing. I never thought that I would have this chance in this lifetime, but now it seems that once I complete this research report, winning the Firkarvas prize is only a matter of time now. Then let's try and start this machine. Paimon can't wait. Yes, capital notion. Yes, time is a wasting. No. We shouldn't rush anything. We need to follow the instructions. What instructions? Activate the room golem. Oh my god. Holy shit. Are we really gonna activate it? Oh. Damn, we can see outside. Wait, calm down. What? Calm what down? You must preheat to attack. Are we really gonna attack outside? Oh my god. Is it actually gonna move? Damn. Oh, is it moving by itself? Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. Dang. It actually moved. What did I say about following the instructions? We didn't really get to do anything. It's just an arm, you know, fell off. I'm pretty sure the machine itself is to blame. Fine, I'll record it as an experimental accident. I do hope that this won't diminish my report in any way. Well, at least you know it works, you know? God. Anyway, it seems like we won't be able to start the rune golem again, so there's no point in me keeping you here. I know you're here to investigate the contamination of the underground ruins. I'm afraid that the rune golem won't be much of use to you now. Even so, you may see some unexpected progress as a result of what you did. Well, I shall not keep you any longer. I have my research to get done here. In any case, you can come and look for me once your work is done if I haven't been disciplined for destroying the ruined golem yet. Once that happens, I can help you apply for research project on the Chaos course. I'll be the one in charge of the project, of course, but don't worry, I'll give you half the funds. Ooh! Anyone can embark on the academic career as long as they have the desire to learn, so go for it. Woo! Nice, got 40. Leave the ruined golem. Is that it? Is that it's all in here? Ooh, I see a treasure! Remarkable chest. Okay, just a 5. Primos. That seems to be everything in here. I don't think there's anything else in here. How do we exit? Check the area that was hit. Whee! Oh dang. Tree grew in. That's kinda cool. It's the Aranara. Hey, Arakan, what are you doing here? Arakan has been waiting for you here since Arakan finished sowing the flowers. But then something just fell off the Great Iron Mountain. It almost hit Arakan. Oh no, we're sorry, Arakan. Paimon doesn't have to say sorry. Arakan is fine. Arakan is a fast runner, so Arakan didn't get hurt. Just glad it didn't hurt you. The robot's silver arm must have broken the entrance to the underground ruins open. Well, at least it wasn't completely useless. Let's go down and have a look. Who knows what nasty thing awaits us for us down there. Arakan's going with you. Investigate the underground ruins. Ooh, okay. Looks like there's a new teleporter. Oh, how do we get there? Is there a different entrance?
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
How do we go there? Maybe it's outside. And then we have to somehow go in. Or something. I don't know. Yes, it is. It is outside. I'm dumb. Maybe? Is it here? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, hello. Welcome, Miles Wade. welcome. Let's see. Go press that. Hey, nice teleporter. My sound is low? Oh. The game? Oh, can't hear. Oh. Is this better? I don't know. No one said anything. My own voice. Oh no, has it been like low this whole time? That'd be sad. Oh, I just.
無駄だくだらないへっいえ難攻不落天道万象たふんはっふん甘い隙ありはっせふっや隙平気率先陣はっふんはっや
風よ
せ
Model is so pretty. Aww, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I kind of wish I can enhance it a bit more. I don't really have a lot of expressions. Which way are we going? This way?
行くぞ
Let's see. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Still can't hear clearly. I made it. I tried my best. Still can't hear. Oh no. Hello? 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 Test. Okay. On my monitor. No. That's weird. Let's see. Is it this way still? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, so much treasure. The channel is awesome. Oh, thank you. I tried my best. I like pink. That's why it's a very pink. Wait, are we outside now? Oh. What is that? Whoa. Ooh. It's looking really attractive, TBH. Thank you. It's hard trying to think of a theme, and then I have to like try to edit and do stuff to match everything and have someone make stuff that matches it too. Hey. Let's see. Sealed by branches and vines, but something seems to be flowing out. Ooh, it's the filthy stuff. Aruna can feel it. This is what made the forest sick. Some abyss mages seem to be up to something around these big branches. This can't be good. Climb over remembers Jazari said that that the core seals has been damaged. Maybe these Abyss mages have something to do with it. Have an awesome idea for me. Oh, what is it? Anyway, we should go find a place to hide. Arakan, let's stop them. Time to fight. Relocation. Whoa, what's going on? Okay. There you go. Follow you on Insta. Oh, thank you. I try my best to use it more often. I share your idea there. Oh, thank you. I will check. I'll check. Let me first do this. There they are. Sorry. Am I climbing? Another one. See, can't really use my phone right now to check Insta. Through the stream. I'm using my phone for my model. I live 2D. Let's see, where's this other? If you want me to check it right away, you can try putting it in my Discord. Don't know, how do I do this? Does that work? Did it work? Nope. I don't have my stuff set up. Oops. I think it's in the link somewhere. Oh, where are you going? Another one. Where are you going, mister? Oh, another one. Dang it, I thought that was it. Give me treasure chest already. Nice. Okay, now where are these mages? Where are these mages? Where are the mages? This way? There they are. I see flying here. Not in Filthy thing is still coming out. Let's take a closer look. How do we take a closer look? Let's use this thingy. I think that's what they wanted us to do. Ah! No! Dang it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go check it out. I could have gone through this way too. I'm dumb. Honey, yeah. Oh no! It's the evil guy. Thing from below. Blazing thunder with dark depths. His name is the thing from below here.
天道ここにあり岩山八九
聞きたまえここにて命ずる先生いる
無駄だわめくがいいここだ
Almost dead.
無能
Just
ここだ
died already.
くだらない
Fire character. But I didn't even know this. And I think a third. Is there? This barrier is almost down. Nice. Nice. Shut down the device. Now I gotta shut down the device. Shut it down! We finally turned the device off. The force is finally free of further harm. The forced illness will slowly take a turn for the better, right? Leave the underground ruins. How do we get
Yukuzo.
here? Oh my god, it'd be so convenient if there was another exit. Why couldn't we have gone through this exit? It's been so long since Paimon took in the freshest fresh air. Not really fresh air when there's a weathering right there, though. Well, let's clear this weather.
かり見ててくれよな
Clear this weathering. Oh, got hit. Ah, okay, safe, safe. There's this other one right here. Got it.
しまった
Sorry, child.
や戻れほは
There's so many.
無能ここだひゃっいえせ行くぞ瀬戸際だろ
戦法開け権限し
雑魚どもせいやへいとはついてこいなんて言ってないよは
くだらない
Clear. Nice. Beautiful. Greenery. And exquisite
これらの
chest.
使い道
I got these treasure. Nice. Okay. To
遅い
Arcan. Yay! Phew! It's finally over. Well, it was a long journey, wasn't it? Let's tell this story to Jazari. Let's tell this story to Grandpa Roinjan. Oh yeah, and Grandpa Roinjan will say, "What an interesting story." Who knows? Who'd know that we actually saved the forest? Anyway, we don't know what Maranara's avatar has to do with the Abyss Order yet, but it's a good thing that we cured the forest illness all the same. So, thank you for helping Arkan. You're welcome, Arkan. So what do you plan to do next, Arkan? Arkan will celebrate Festival Utsava, but Arkan worries about the forest's illness. There's a chance that the bad things that made the forest sick will come back. Arkan needs to guard the forest, so Arkan will come back here after Festival Utsava. Wow, Aranara really do have tough jobs. So if you ever need help, Arkan, be sure to come to us. Of course, Arkan will. Hehe, take care of yourself. We'll see each other soon. Ooh, oh my god. Nice. Got an achievement. Finished the Aranara quests. For a better union. Turn to where Rana is. Okay. Part 3. I am tired, man. All this talking. Oh my god. Okay. I think let's get our reward first. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
Reputation reward? Apparently. We got a reputation reward. Yes. Okay. Nice. Level increase. Can make a compass. Okie dokie. Think can end here for today. Been a lot of stuff, a lot of talking. I gotta rest. Thank you guys so much for coming to my stream. I'll see you next time. Hopefully. Good night.